I'm back early. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I wanted to come back. I'm having so much fun. I wanted it to continue. So here we are playing Persona 5 Royal. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and the YouTubes. Hope we're having fun today as it's Friday. Fridays are always a good day, right? Although it's a little sad because I don't get to stream on the weekends, but yeah, that's kind of what happens. So, before we get started today, if you would follow me on Twitch and Twitter, I would really appreciate that. And of course, I am grinding hard for YouTube subs. We did get my weekly goal this week, today, which makes me very happy. But I want 500 by the end of the year, so let's continue to work towards it, right? Yes, absolutely. So, if you're on YouTube, if you would like, smash that like and all that good stuff, share, comment, that would mean a lot to me as well. Let's see here. Haru is locked. Futaba is locked. I just want to take a quick peek to see about the locked characters and why they're locked. So, let's take a look at Haru first. Doesn't say anything. Oh, 2 is max proficiency, which we have. Okay. What about Futaba? Why is her stuff down? No, doesn't say. Why they're locked? Bet they're locked. Alright. Let's go to the arcade and we'll go hang out with our friend who's going to teach us more about gunfire. I do have a tower. Do I this is me now looking to see if I have a tower. I do not have a tower persona. Okay, so we need to go to the Velvet Room first. Yeah, really. Oh, I do have a tower. Red Rider's tower. What the hell?
Done already? What?
I just try to remember all this and...
It is time in
Okay, going to the arcade.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Alright!
Sure you can do it.
Hey!
All she said was okay, and his get smoked noobs is his hat says get smoked, his jacket says noobs on it. Laced bullets increases the success rate of an ailment-afflicting gunshot. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Hey there, Turtle. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're enjoying the summertime. Okay.
Later!
Now, cheering you on. The follow-up will be either I'm cheering you on or you think you can take him. Night's too hot. I'm doing fine, bud. Having a ball. Being happy. Okay, Sojiro is... Why haven't we taken care of them? Oh yeah, we'll be up. Why? She's not there. Why can't we level up with Sojiro?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to talk to Futaba during the day. That's why it's all locked up.
Oh, honey.
Honey. Oh.
Hey, hey.
Yes, the devil.
Well then.
Okay, we want to rank 5.
Oh? Sorry.
Let's see. That's right. Slush fund. That's unforgivable, and I don't mind. Or what we're looking for here. You're damn right. Shaft. There we go. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace. Okay.
All right.
I don't find her skills to be all that... I mean, they're handy, but... Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Futaba during the day, and then that will unlock...
Well,
Oh.
shall we begin?
Well,
What's all this?
what do you want to do?
Hey, Grizzly Entertainment. Day is treating me amazing. Definitely hope you're doing well today.
All right.
How's stuff? I made it my goal this week. I'm at 211 YouTube subs, so my goal was 210.
That's odd.
Yep. Hey,
What are your plans? Okay, let's take a look at our thing here. Haru is locked. An and Yusuke are both locked. We need to go talk to Futaba first. Thank you, thank you. I hope I hit 500 by the end of the year.
thanks.
Okay. It's just gonna be us whipping the hell out of this guy. Boom, boom. Life's one big gamble.
I don't know. This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go.
Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Rising Slash. Thank you, Grizzled Entertainment. I definitely hope so. I'm consistent.
Here I go. Speed up.
Yeah, that's right. Give me your money now. Leave Futaba and Sojiro alone.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, you should be. There we go. A Venture Saber. That would be good for, what's his face? The cat. Morgana. Jeez, I can't think of Morgana's name. Oh, you're back. Okay, now let's take a look at our... She's thirsty for info. Good. Still nothing leveled up for her. Let's stop it.
Oh.
Now we can go to Kiwami.
Listen. Hey. Master.
She's level 8.
Hey. Thanks. Hey there.
That's good.
Well,
Stop saying master.
thank you for using our service.
Okay, so now we're going to get to the romance part with her. I am not going to romance her. We've already seduced the hot goth doctor, so...
See you later.
Okay. So we're one away from maxing her out. And she gives like an awesome massage or something if I... Nothing to get nervous about. Do you like hearing your own voice? Actually, I don't know.
Do you know the answer?
Dun 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 dun. Because its voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
Nice going.
So glad we maxed out all of our social skills.
I see.
Heck, man. Come on,
You
man.
know the answer? Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
This is correct. Okay, so they're not there. Futaba's a level up. He's a level up. Let's see where we are on the confidants list here. I know Futaba is a 4. The Get Smoked Kid is 5. Well, Futaba is lower, and she's a party member, so let's see about getting her up.
Go. All right. All right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, there's Mishima.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm. Okay, got that.
Let me see.
Youth, the final frontier.
Yes. I see. All right.
That's what we do.
All right. Yes.
All right. Let's do it.
You did great, Futaba. That will work. Oh, you're back.
You're back.
Okay. Let's see who's...
What are your thoughts?
Okay, so this will finish her off.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Uh-huh.
It's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Pretty sure I don't need to answer anything nutso here, but I'm going to go ahead and pull this up anyway. Well, this is for romance. Okay.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful.
I guess.
So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Mm-hmm.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put
We
up with
clean it
mess
all the
because you're
time.
my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here. That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. Well... Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone.
Good.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
Good.
I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
Good.
A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
Here we go. That maxes her out.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite. That's a lot of power, is infinite power. Special massage. Request a massage after going to the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams.
I
I'm
won't.
going to go the distance with you.
It's flu season. Ugh.
Hey. Well then.
We can check it out. Let's see. Anything worth a damn.
Hey, hey.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Well then.
Yeah, she's done. Says anything? Let's take a look. Who can I do it? Futaba will level up. Yusuke will not. Makoto will not. Why is it that Haru is locked out? You guys should see this. Okay, so she gets unlocked at some point. Let's rank up Futaba.
Go.
Come to her room. Oh no. Talk to her, IIRRC. I have talked to her, but she doesn't do anything. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all leveled up or not. That's level 6. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Good.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Go. I've got to work on our party members too.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Okay. Enemy's level up. Why we can go to... She's not at the church. Let's see. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, she's at 5. They're both at 5. Which one would be better? Actually, yeah, let's do that one. Because she's... I gotta get her leveled up.
Is that so? I'll ask you again some other time.
Do I have a fortune persona? I don't. So I don't need temperance anymore, because that is what we got with
Hey, inmate.
Do you have...
The inmate needs. Let's execute. Now choose.
another hanged man. Hanged Man. I already have that one.
Will this truly help you?
I need fortune.
Do you really need select
No, not
skills
really.
you'd like to inherit?
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
Okay. Now I need a
Finished
fortune.
for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
56. Counselor, I don't need anymore. World. Fool, I don't need. Magician, I don't need. Priestess, I don't need. Empress, I will need. Emperor, I will need. Hierophant, Lovers, I will probably need that too. Chariot. I already have a chariot. Justice, I don't need. Hermit, I've got one. Fortune, here we go.
This person you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already?
Yes.
What?
Now,
Slacking off.
we'll get maximum with the fortune teller.
Well then. Yes.
Good.
Goodbye.
See you later. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I have nothing to read.
What are your thoughts?
Pardon me. Efficient use of your time.
Pay attention. Why don't you try? This is it. Exactly.
Now throw your piece of chalk at me.
Nice going.
Ah,
Hey.
Haru's still grayed out. Yusuke. How about the kid? He's not there. Let's try to talk to Haru again and see what happens. Oh, that was dumb.
Thank you. Hey. Hey.
Good, let's do it.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I know. Who'd have
I'm
thought?
honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that. He's right. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree.
Pardon me.
I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at. Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Of course.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay.
Go ahead and go up. The time goes up. We're still being interrogated.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So we have to make sure we get an Empress Persona as well.
All right.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I don't know about that.
Thank you.
Oh, I messed that up, I bet. Oh, well.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're back.
Yo,
Yo.
Hey,
Joe.
oh,
Okay, we can level up with Sojiro. Let's see. He is available. What is available? Okay, well, let's do Sojiro.
thanks. Yeah.
She is your daughter if he's got your last name.
that's not true.
bother.
Hmm. And that's level 9 for him.
All right.
He cares about us now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, here we go.
Do you know the answer? This is it. Very good.
Check that out.
Nice going.
How do we sneak our cat in there and no one even notices that? I would love to know the answer to that. After Shul.
Hey,
Haru will be up. I need to get an Empress persona though, because I don't think I have one. Let's just take a look at our personas. I do not. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Velvet Room. And get ourselves an Empress. I don't think we even need Hierophant anymore, but we'll see. Because we've gotten him all maxed up, except for just one more hangout with Sojiro and he'll be done.
time for some rehabilitation.
Let's
Execute 'em.
see.
Now choose.
We have Chariot. We have Magician. We have 2 Hanged Man.
Do you really need this?
Yeah, I do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Holy crap.
It will receive my.
Fortune. Chariot. I have 2 Hanged Man. I don't need Justice. That's a heavy one. Star. Already have Star. Okay, nothing here. Let's grab an Empress one.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the... These are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required, and accept this persona.
Okay.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'm slacking off. Okay. Hang out with Haru here.
Good day. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm more of a tea. I'm definitely more of a tea person. Come on, baby. Ty, the hot goth doctor. He sounds suspicious.
Yes.
Done. That took long enough to get her into confidant.
Goodbye.
See you. Who doesn't like melons?
You're back.
Alright, so it looks like we should be able to max out Sojiro, yep. Yeah, let's just go ahead and max him out. That's
All right then.
okay. We're going to church.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming.
Probably.
I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Oh, thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news.
Oh, do you?
Family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Mm-hmm.
It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yes.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me. If anything happens, I'll be there for you. As family.
Thank you, Sojiro.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor. But it's all I can do.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Pardon me.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
All right. So Sojiro has been maxed out.
Yo.
Oh, pardon me. Oof.
Now everyone.
Oh, gotta answer another question.
Well,
Or not.
What's this about?
That's tomorrow the question.
What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah!
Not that it matters.
Hey!
We maxed everything out.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yep. Hey!
Okay. Ryuji on. Is the kid over in Electric Town? No, he's not. I have a Chariot Persona. I'm looking at the wrong menu again. I do have a Chariot Persona. I don't have a Lovers, though. Let's get him up.
Yo. Hey. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Why the hell not?
Dude! Wait. Thanks! Oh, man.
You're back.
Alright, Sojiro is there. What's in today? Oh, what's this? They're all maxed out. She's not. What does he want to talk to us about?
What do you want to do?
Because according to this, Akechi is... He's maxed at 9 through the story progression.
Good evening. I look forward to it. Yes. Well then.
And we'll get with her, next time we get with her, it'll raise her level.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
Yeah. And Friday's the day that we are going into the palace. Yeah, I don't have any books.
Today we're going over.
I hate eating ice, and yet I'm still doing it.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
Nice going.
All right. Oh, there's Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai.
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Oh.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Sorry I've
November.
been here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Despite how much people
Ah,
cheer
being
on
rated.
themselves, even though
Thanks,
they know nothing
Mags.
about you and
Hello,
your
everybody.
friends,
Welcome in.
all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
How's Chrono
I know
Trigger
it's not
treating you,
my place to
Mags?
say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all.
Welcome in,
This
Backwoods
change
Gold.
attitude
Thank
is
you.
simply awful. They're doing the exact
Hey,
same
buddy
thing to
healer.
you all that
Hey,
they did to
JT.
me.
Good to see you guys.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Because I want to.
Unfinished business.
How are we
So,
doing?
there's
Welcome
something
in,
left to
everybody.
do.
It's a wonderful day in the
Don't
neighborhood.
worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Oh, you played Final Fantasy X today. Okay.
Could I ask a favor?
FF10's
Or rather,
excellent.
Could you promise me something?
Of course.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
You got it, girl.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. So,
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
2022, so 3. You haven't played it 3 years.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I have a piece of bread. I told you about not killing that dude. Oh, let's see. All right. Makoto's still not going to level up with us. Shinya will. Which means... Oh, and Futaba will. But let's... I know. That's... I am of two minds of this. Which one do I want to level up? Futaba or the kid? Let's do the kid. Yes, she did. I was trying not to tell you in so many words who it was going to be, but it's. I mean, if you fight him, you kill him, you don't get him. He's going to teach us how to shoot.
All right.
Thank you for the lurk, Mags. You haven't had lunch. Oh my. Yeah, she needs to eat. So guys, if you've not done so, please feel free to follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I'm at Evil Enigma. Subscription on YouTube would be great. I did get my weekly goal YouTube subs this week, as I'm moving towards hopefully monetization by the end of the year. Give him his money back. Did he bully those kids?
Wrong.
His war fund. This kid's crazy. Shut up.
You bastard.
Okay, well. Only thing you're good at is playing games. Hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Damn.
No way. Yeah.
Okay, got that. It's level 6 for him. Allows you to use that shot 3 times per infiltration. Okay.
Right.
I don't need the kindness, but whatever.
Bye.
Here we go. A pinky promise. Oh my. It's a pinky promise. She made the pinky swear. Alright, we got the evening here.
Well then.
Nothing there. Sojuro's out. Shop's open. Okay. They're maxed out. Yeah, she'll level up. Fortune. Fortune.
What shall we do?
She's only level 3, so we definitely need to work on her. Hey there, Alex. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Trust in yourself.
What?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much.
I arrived in Tokyo. I found comfort.
But the holy stones were nothing but salt. And we gave you 100 grand for one of those.
Oh,
Okay, there's level 4 with her. Fortune.
All right.
well then. Until next time.
Good night. There we go. Friday. Now this is the day. We're sending the calling card.
Ah,
Oh, you're leaving.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, sure.
Glad to hear it.
Do you have snacks?
I wanted to discuss something with you,
What about-
since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
What snacks? What about snacks? Do we have snacks?
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you.
Oh,
So you
I
look
bet you
forward to
will.
that. Well, I'll see you later.
And here we go.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
He sure is.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body.
Last words, like he's gonna be killed.
Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
Lots of them.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Yes, escape from the problem.
I don't want a single
That's true. Everyone does.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Goofball.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
This is true.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
What's up, Doc?
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on
Yeah,
that for
I
a
don't
bit.
think so. Well, he wants to talk to us at lunch.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Oh, you have.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Wow.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Thank you for the food.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
And
Too
fogged
bad
up
I
your
can't see
glasses.
anything now.
Yeah. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
'Kay.
First off, I have quite big news.
Oh.
My paper's done.
Well, that's good.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh, no. How does he know? We're like the worst at
So
keeping
you're
a
not
secret
denying
identity.
it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Yeah.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target.
Mm-hmm.
A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be
Years.
entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Hey, Alucard! Happy Friday, brother.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida
How was work
had his
today?
change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Happy weekend for
But for
Alucard.
certain
TGIF.
This research has
This
never been acknowledged
shift
in
is
academia.
over.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's
And
why
you
I
got it.
approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you.
Off work.
Does that change your
Get
opinion
a
of
great
me?
weekend. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
I do.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
For being secretive, we certainly don't
You're free to change
keep
my heart as
our...
you like.
Everyone's, when we get to the end, is like, you're a phantom
Thanks
thief.
to you, I finally know what I need to do.
We're so bad
I'm
at
going to
keeping a
stand
secret
up to our
identity.
current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though it'll likely be through different
I
means
know.
than how the Phantom
Hopefully
Thieves
it'll be
reform
alright.
members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, thank you.
I am thou, thou art I.
That got us, Max.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath sounds very, very
Thy
permanent.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
There we go. Wakefulness raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Okay.
All right,
Sure.
all right.
I can imagine with your shift that you would be tired.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
No, we'll see.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey.
Hey.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See
Yeah.
you around.
So the good news is that we've managed to max out quite a few of our confidants, but not as many as I would like. All three
Boss said he
games.
reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though? Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks.
Yeah,
Tell her
I
don't
missed
know
you on these
anything.
streams this week too. Hopefully I'll get to tune into hers tomorrow.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Yeah.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway,
To Nojima. I do too. I really do. I want to show people support as well.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Damn, she's very pissed off.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Hot springs. Hot springs are great.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Not happy.
Please excuse me.
Okay. Alright, tomorrow's a big...
Jeez. Controller drift is real.
Hey!
Well, I can't do anything. Because Morgana's a... Jeez, the controller drift is real.
Now then.
So, two things have been going on. One of the things that we have not...
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
They're going to make a Duke Nukem TV series? That sounds like a bad idea.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong.
Mm-hmm.
We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
Castlevania TV series. That's even worse.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Focus.
Of course, I didn't sell off the garbage we have, but that's okay. The Castlevania TV series was not great as it was. Nope, treasure's gone. That's right, Grizzled Entertainment. That is correct. That is exactly why I'm like, that's a bad idea. They're gonna have to defang Duke Nukem.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Shadow Sai is pretty hot.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Sounds about right.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
It's a big ass roulette wheel.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me.
Come at me, bro.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Not in modern Hollywood.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, we missed. Hitting for 300. We're betting hit points.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker! Are you
Holy crap!
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, you're helping her! Watch out! Hey!
Okay. Are we just gonna have to block everything?
You'll predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
you apply to the enemies or allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonus will be given for more difficult predictions. Careful and consider the flow of battle when determining your place of bet.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Hey, cool. Oh, wait a minute. It was in a red one.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'm ready whenever.
As long
You want me to do it?
as
I'm ready whenever. I'm going.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. I'll use my persona!
We're alright.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Yeah, we caught you cheating, girl.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, shit just got real. She was much better looking before.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
I am the law!
Prepare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Really?
This is my sister's true nature?
I haven't seen that one.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Right. We got a normal fight here.
The roulette panels.
Are all different colors.
How about this?
I am the law!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona. Red Rider.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm very grateful. Persona! Go! Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Shall we?
Oh, that works. So she's gonna do nuke damage.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge
evil at an atomic level.
Holy shit!
Super move. Ultra charge. He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Persona! Alright.
Thanks. Oh, that's a big help. Get it together.
Yeah.
Get ready. Use my persona.
Oh, it reflects back. Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little persona.
Oh, she was weak to that. Interesting.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit with anything. Thanks. Persona. Ha! Persona. Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona. How's this?
Yeah, that's about right. She's got some.
You have to be willing to do anything. No matter what happens here, I need to keep.
Why?
So she's just gonna keep hitting Haru with that.
I will win.
Persona!
I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona.
No, don't do that. Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little
She's just gonna keep hitting Haru with it.
Persona! There.
Thanks.
Just keep on keeping on. We've almost got her. She's over halfway down. I should have got the gun out.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little Behold.
How about this?
Alright, now we're going roulette time again. Which means her resistances are going to change.
Persona! Some other way.
Good lord. Okay. Almighty damage. That's going to leave her with no weaknesses.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Especially when I'm wrong.
Why I have to be the victor. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die.
Oh, okay, we're doing that again. What the hell was that? I had no chance there.
All right, let's do it. May the best player win. What the? Now let us play. Of course.
We already know what's happening here.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now.
I'm almost positive we should go along.
I agree.
Well? Have you made your...
We lost. Really? See. Let's have someone. You're in charge. We got. You want me to do it? As long as I get close. I'm ready when I. Yes. Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff display. That must mean.
Let's go. Check it out.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be...
What was?
Now things get serious.
We're fine. Wait.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Underestimated. I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Good idea.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Okay.
How did that taste?
We're going nuke again? Yep, we are.
My justice. Fly on my blade.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Come. Ravage them.
You missed? Persona! Persona! Okay.
You got an idea.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little
Good. Oh.
On my blade.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Come. You're mine.
Get ready.
Actually, let's do fire break.
All right. Persona! Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Persona! Behold!
Hey there, Rainbow Star. Thanks for coming in. Ow.
Can't be busy now. Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! Red Rider!
Everything's going great, thanks. Having a great time. Trying to keep everything. Oh, that's not working. Let's see. I resisted your fire damage down, so or up, so you should take that. Yeah. Good. Paper fan. Actually, no. Let's shoot you. Oh, I probably should have used. Should be nice. I mean, she's just weak to that.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Little punks.
All right. Let's see.
Let's go. Some other way.
Damn.
I'll use my persona.
Come on. Where is he stopping at? Okay, almighty damage again. So.
That's what. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
What the hell?
All right, let's do it.
I mean, she just completely. I do have an idea, though.
May the best player win. What the? Now.
Yeah, I know. We've seen this.
Penalty for not spinning.
Oh, crap.
Ah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Get punished. Joker, are you all right? What? Those. Persona. Hey.
Okay. We're not gonna fight. We're just gonna sit here and wait.
You will predict which now. We should. Well.
Imagine that.
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joe? Really? Let's have someone. You're in. As long as I'm ready whenever. I'm going.
I mean, I was at full health.
Best player win. The stuff that must. The sniper is in their designated spot. Very well. Well. Hopefully you're.
Got me.
Joker.
Okay.
We're finally.
I think I know what to do here.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
This isn't it.
Let's do this. Persona. Thanks. I'm very grateful.
Okay.
Bullseye.
Just gonna go nuke. Mm-hmm.
My justice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I like that.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Persona. Some other way.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Well, that's pretty much what it is.
Kaiwan. Go down.
Persona. Persona. Sorry to make up for that little slip. Persona.
I should have had her heal.
Persona. You're mine.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, someone's about to heal. It's gonna be Nijima.
I'll use my persona. Let's go. Oh, that's a big help. Thank you so much. Come, shall we? Okay, time for a comeback.
There.
I'm actually okay with this so far.
Persona, go!
I will win.
Persona!
Using Makoto as a healer right now is probably the best thing to do. While we pour it on this way.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Die on my blade.
Panther dodges with grace.
It's time. Ravage them.
Persona! Okay. Persona! This is a part of me!
Okay, now she should start spinning that wheel again.
Little punks.
Come.
Yes, that's right. Enjoy the weekend. Just so happens I just happen to have this son of a bitch right here.
You're mine.
Persona! Take this! Persona!
Now, if she attacks our main character physically, he won't die. Almighty damage.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Especially when you're wrong.
Why I... Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up.
Excellent.
Rabbit snap!
Persona! Ha! I'm fired up. We can end this quickly. It's showtime.
This could be excellent, or this could be the end of me. Let's see.
Showtime.
Oh, here we go. Haymaker and a drop kick and a steel chair. Somebody stop the by God match. Oh my God. No.
Ready, set,
She's being whipped like a government mule.
rest in peace.
We got it.
An addition to your repertoire.
That's what that son of a bitch needed. Was a way to block all physical contact.
So I lost.
Yes, you did.
Sis,
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
quiet.
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Yeah, that sucks, girl.
Please.
But that's what lawyers do.
You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own
It's
desires
adulthood.
were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all.
Yeah, but something tells me that not everything is on the up and up
We
here.
don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up.
I bet you the head of hell is a lawyer.
We'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
That's gonna be us.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for
He's
an answer.
quiet, yeah.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Yes.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Agents. We're in the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. The orders were for your protection.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running. Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off.
There he is! Please, you won't get away!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
We've already seen what happens here.
Take him down, Joker!
That is ugly. I would say so.
Another you that exists within. Ye meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Yeah, I would much rather have Persona 6 than a remake of Persona 4.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
That's not right.
Everyone else? Frisky!
They're doing a full remake of 4, so unless they're just using the same old assets, which they probably are.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of it?
Yeah, I would much rather them remake 1 and 2.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Please, you won't get away!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Well, the remake of 4, if they're doing the same thing they did with 3, the same way they did it with 3, then it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing it 2 by time for 6. The one thing I have to say about Persona games is they tend to reuse a lot of the same assets, for better or for worse, depending on the game, you know? It would take a lot more effort for them to remake 1 and 2. Because they'd have to... It would be very... It's going to be a very big project to do those 2 games.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I know, and guess who that reading is? There she is.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
It's an awesome outfit. And she's got a shotgun that you don't. It's not a pump handle.
That ends today. Let's do this, senpai.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
It's time. Red Rider! You're mine.
Holy crap!
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Right now!
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right? Then I won't stop you.
Yep, since he's not a member of the Phantom Thieves.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
And this is where everything goes tits up. Because we were betrayed.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
What I don't understand is how the cops arrest him when we're in the cognitive world. I don't... This is the one thing that I don't really get. But... we're all caught up now.
Suspect secure.
Didn't
teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Mm-hmm. But
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
did we expect it? Because I think we might have expected it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Jeez.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer!
Pretty sure abuse of a minor is illegal.
Justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Thing that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. You should know your place.
Well, right now our place is on the floor.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Really?
We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
If only we could have predicted what's going to happen.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
She's a frickin' prosecutor.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
If she's the frickin' prosecutor, then why is it?
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I
Well,
understand.
you have cops in there beating the shit out of him right now.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, You truly have entered the present.
Mm-hmm.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Mm-hmm.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Mm-hmm.
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Yeah, you're missing somebody.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Mm-hmm.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
He's the...
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Okay, that's
Your
good for you.
teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But
Then-
many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
Yeah.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off.
Truth
I won't be
serum?
deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Yeah.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Yeah.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
The traitor. The one we know who it is.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Who does that sound like?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
We were only level 6 with her there.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice, seek the truth.
All right. All right.
Satan is judgment? Could it be Satan?
What good will this do, though?
Hi, traitor.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
So I made you do it. Could it be Satan? The church lady, absolutely.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Yeah, you can tell this wasn't made for 4K. There's some... The drawings there, a little jaggy there. Why exactly did the cop have a silencer on his gun? That's what I would want to know.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Yeah, you were a pawn.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else
Yeah.
to
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Just go into hiding.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
but probably slip in.
Trust
Good.
nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Sleeping in is good. Sorry, I didn't see that until just now. Watching.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect
Denchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah, they were something, all right.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Oh. No such thing as normal.
Just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault. Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Jeez, what a creep. I'll be right back.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why was
Supposedly.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Agreed.
This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
No.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Mm-hmm. That's what she's got a plan. That's when she snatched the phone from him and said she wanted that model. She...
An incredible one. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, I agree. So welcome back. Sorry I didn't see it before now. Talk to your brother. That's cool. Yeah, overwrite that. I have never had Malort. I know what it is, but I know it's disgusting from what I've heard first from people who have had it. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. I know all about Malort. I don't need to drink it, but I know about it.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Yes.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
That's a mean... That's really mean.
Was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us
Okay, that's what he did.
It's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yeah.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Mm-hmm. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on,
Yeah.
we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The grand mastermind behind us all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Yeah, sounds like a politician.
If we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
That's
Though
disgusting.
once we do, that mastermind
That's
will
mean.
likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet
Oh, yeah.
is because we're an easy target
I've heard.
to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation
I
out.
have a plan. It's going to consist of a lot of...
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man.
This depends on how you prepare it, I guess.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Thank goodness.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit?
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yes.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
A free shot.
Realizes he can actually talk. You start
More like a
understand him in more.
hazing.
It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Dun dun dun.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police to
Yeah.
the palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act.
I gotta clean that place up.
To arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yeah.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
What a prick.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Mm-hmm.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Pretty good plot twist.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
I see.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Then how come she can't hear
There was little danger when
Magorna talk?
for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Mm-hmm.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
True.
We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages
They're
and the
darn kids and their
I
cat.
eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Dense is correct.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though.
Mm-hmm.
This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Why can't we leave?
That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
A
I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back
Shirley, you
together.
can't be serious.
We can finally
I
take
am
it to
serious.
Akechi and the
And
bastard
don't
back.
call me Shirley.
Have you figured out who's
Yes.
behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
He does.
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji?
All
You
politicians
said his speech was too loud.
are jackasses.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public
Pardon me.
image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Pretty much.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
You think so?
When Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
He is involved.
There wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Okay.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen
First time
to
for
this
everything.
country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Mostly drugs and
Dirty money and
hookers and
shady
dirt. Yeah, pretty much.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
It's on a diet.
It's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Well,
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
You would.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic,
Mm-hmm.
and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Boy, this is a lot of exposition, huh?
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like hopefully we're getting somewhere. Let me medicate the dog real quick. It's time for his treat. I'll be back in just a second. Nobody go anywhere. I just got him medicated. You want a treat? J'arrive. I'm back. I just had to medicate the whisk.
Well then. Nice. Sorry. Remember? Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones.
Come on,
yours
Whisk.
and his.
Come on. Whiskey.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sainijima,
Come on, Whiskey.
who had your phone, ran
There
into
you go.
Akechi.
There you go, buddy. It's a good boy.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Yeah, surprising.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
That's true.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
Push that button, Frank.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too.
Well, I'm sure they were.
Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Oh, that's,
Want
yeah.
me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. I guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy,
He's a prick.
I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Well, he's a prick.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having it.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
There's no such thing as a reliable politician.
The government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Cut that out!
Monkeys in a zoo.
Hey,
Okay.
Exactly correct, Grizzled Entertainment. They get the sponsors.
All right. Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
you going out?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Sure do.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
We don't know.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
That it needs to be less carbohydrates.
His dedication for country is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Is
I
he?
believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
Well,
These
yeah.
scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Oh, we have the Phantom Thieves flag there.
Hey,
Well, our social skills are all up, so let's just have a nap.
Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Oh, newspapers. What are those?
I
Magazines.
was hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him.
We
later.
know all about that here.
The main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Probably.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Mm-hmm.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now, our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Sounds about right, quite honestly.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Will it now?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Set sail.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
It's him.
What are you looking at?
Butthead.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
And yet you're running.
Go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit.
No, he's a whole shit.
After seeing him in person. Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Yeah, really.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
For really real?
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, come on, Morgana. You prick.
Well then. Yeah.
guards
we go
were
again.
suspicious of us last time.
No gameplay at
so
all.
We can't
Just
stay here for long.
long.
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. A real game starts at 2 ounce.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
They just realized they're on a ship.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit!
Mm-hmm.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Indeed.
Oh, now we're in our uniforms, so.
Huh? What?
Oh, that's a white lion with a tail and a... That's it.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
No.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I have something. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
All about it. We are doing. We can actually play the game now. That was a long ass cutscene. About how we faked his death, blah blah blah, yakety schmackety.
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Don't do that.
Confused right now. Calm down.
How many turns do you get?
That makes two. Don't lose. You want to crush this. Keep that up. Go. Power up. One enemy remaining. Just one more. Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Took care of it. What we did.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah, stolen. He's kind of a prick. That's about right. Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Fun time, yeah, we just... And we can't forget about the will seeds either.
I have something.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
I don't give a rat's ass.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious.
Hmm.
Wonder what's through here.
I'm not a expert, but I would say it's probably the representative's chamber.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representative's chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
It's a great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido.
Mm-hmm.
It would surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive.
That sounds about right.
The luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Hey!
Focus.
Give me all of the treasures. Hey, Skull. All right. I would much rather play the game. All right, whiskey. That's a safe room.
His cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Yep, there is. Yep. Use it when we get all our info. Where's Fox?
Somewhere.
Indeed.
Joker. surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Sure.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well...
Oh, we're just gonna leave, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Yo.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
We need to decide on what I want. I want her to...
Hey! Hey! Now then.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
It's cold.
Hey!
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago. We had lunch together on the roof of the school.
Okay.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day. So... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower.
Yes, we could.
But... Senpai?
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so...
Pretty much, yeah.
This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Yeah, she's got to win.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't
That's the
ever
plan.
want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Alright then, so that's a different... Because she's not in the original cut of the game, so...
Okay.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we got that. That's to get into... Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Let's see what we can do here. Haru we can level up with. And I forgot, do I have a... It's been 2 hours. I don't even remember if I have a Empress Persona. I do. Okay. Just, come on.
Good day.
Yes, it's my scientific specialty. Rank 2, so we're going to 3. Jeez.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm not so sure.
Okay, that'll get us up to level 3 with her.
Yes.
And we are going to make sure we are taking full advantage of everything we the time we have.
All right.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
At least they booted Akechi off of the thing. She's thirsty for info. She's got the thirst. New prescription. It's more cowbell. Mufu's not there. Let's first of all, before I forget, We do have a devil persona, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. All right. You should be grateful.
I am grateful.
Okay. All right, which one? You like it?
Dragon God Pole.
How's that? That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Fear of Pain. And the Chain Whip. A Wakizashi is better than a Masamune? That's not right.
How's that?
A Wakizashi is not even a full samurai sword.
You like it?
The Gilgamesh Axe. Squaresoft is readying their lawsuit. Or they would if it wasn't a mythological reference.
All right. Sounds good. How's that? That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. You better not use it to pull a prank. That one, you like it?
Calamity Jane gun.
That's what you're choosing? Good. Be sure to choose carefully.
Oh, that's actually worse than the Star Slayer? Oh, you know why?
Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
There we go.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Good. That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? Good. You look serious, huh? You better not use it to pull a prank. That one? Take your time. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. That you like it?
Okay, now we can do protectors.
Okay. All right, which one? That's what you're how's that? You like it? That's what you're don't break it, okay?
Tomo's
Shipment of protective gear in every how's that? You like it?
Okay.
That's what you two better not use it to pull a prank.
Use what? A piece of armor to pull a prank?
How's that?
Okay, we're good there.
Come again.
I should write something.
I get the chance to frickin' save after 2 hours. Alright, guys. So, Whiskey's already knowing what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and call it for the week. We are looking at next week is going to be pretty normal. There's a possibility that I have to take my car in to get the mirror replaced on it, and if that's the case, I'll update you guys on Twitter and as I get closer to that stream or that day. I just have to wait for the call. In the meantime, guys, thanks everyone for being here and giving me some pretty awesome support. You know, we made my YouTube sub goal this week. Makes me very happy. I want that to continue. Next week we'll have another goal, which will be cool. But in the meantime, if you have not followed me on Twitch and Twitter, I would greatly appreciate that. Subbing on YouTube is what I'm trying to get the most out of right now. Another week done. That's right, Alucard. But I have a great time doing this. I actually kind of look forward to the weeks because I get to play, and it's awesome. subscribe on YouTube if you've not subscribed yet. It would also be great if you would like and share my videos, let folks know that I'm here, and remember, follow me on Twitter. That's where I'm most active. I do plan on making a video this weekend, so watch out for that on my YouTube channel. Monday morning, we're coming right back. We're picking up right here. And we're going to pick up where we're leaving off. We're going to go try to finish out as much of the social links as we can. And that's my plan. So I'll see you guys Monday. Okay? So you guys have a great rest of your week and have a great weekend. And I'll see you then. Thanks for being here, Grizzled Entertainment. Thanks for being here, Alucard. Love you guys. You guys take care.